Hold on, let me post it. Let me post it. You guys thought I wasn't gonna pop up, huh? You guys thought I wasn't gonna keep my promise? All right. Hold on, let me get a little bit of water, you know. Stay hydrated, folks. All right. Oh, we got some more 100 lines tonight. We were on day 21. We just had a big battle where two more of our people joined us. Actually, give me 1 second, folks. Let me fix a few things. I won't mute this time because I forgot to unmute last time, so hold on 1 second. Alrighty. There we go. Kinda, sorta, anyway. Alright, so on our last playthrough of this game, last stream of this game, so on the last playthrough, the last stream rather, the boo thing disappeared after showing off her body in her bikini. Hideko, I miss you, Hideko. She showed off her body in the bikini, then she disappeared right as she was about to tell us stuff, just like C-Ray. Then we persuaded two people to join the fight. And they joined the fight in a big battle, which was a lot of fun. And then that was basically it. For the full rundown of everything, you know, as always, you'll have to check the other stream VODs, right? Although I think some of them might be disappearing soon, so you might want to get on that, or you have to catch it on YouTube. But yeah, we're on day 21. Who knows if the game actually ends on day 100? It might keep going a little bit after that. But for the sake of simplicity, I guess we could say we're about 21% through the game. So yeah, let's hop back in.
troops, time to rise and shine!
Rise and shine.
Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Give me a little bit more water. Gotta keep my vocal cords moist. Hold up, what you mean moist? But yeah.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 21 already. I've still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. I never was. You guys freaking out over 3 months. Come on. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Kalua again. And everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I can probably find something else to do. All free time already. Okay, so I feel like we should probably try to get stronger, right? Which means upgrading skills. So we're gonna upgrade skills. The thing is that I don't have any BP anymore, right? I used it all. So maybe we should go out and explore. I think that's probably the way to go about it, right? So that we don't fall behind. Basta. Alrighty. Look at this guy. All right, so who should I bring with me is the question. Let's see, what are we low on? We're low on minerals, textiles, and machine. We have a lot of plants. We have 300 plants. What about BP? Okay, so Takemaru increases BP. That's what we need the most right now. So I guess Tsubasa as well. And then Gaku. Since we need BP really bad.
Move out!
Maybe I should go down there and get that rainbow. By the way, how do we upgrade our fire level? I wonder. So we can get through some of the other 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do 1 and go this way. Yeah, perfect. You find a sword embedded in a stone. Oh, the master sword? Looks hard to pull out, but who knows what might happen if you succeed. Pull out the sword. Takumi took 10 damage. Good grief. Just touching it sucked away your strength, but you weren't about to give up. You struggled for a while, but you somehow managed to pull out the sword. Got bartenderish sword. What do you mean bartenderish?
Might as well take it.
Oh, that's BP. All right. Aren't I supposed to have BP up? I got 3 people helping me with my BP, and I still failed that mission, that quest, that event. Should we do 3? 3 for the question mark. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Fry it and eat it. All right, we got a little bit of health back. I think I'll use the 4 since it's a lot.
This looks like something good.
School uniform. All right, what else can we get? There's one way over there. Oh, there's one. 2 actually. Find an abandoned factory. There's lots of junk lying around. What will you ask Tsubasa to fix? Tsubasa fixed the wheelbarrow-like machine. The junk turned out to be a lawnmower. It should be useful for gathering materials. Okay, so this is BP, right? But I don't have, I guess I can do the blue one, the blue BP, even if I can't do the gold one right now. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check underneath. You found a token. Ooh, lucky.
Might as well take it.
Let's see, do we fight or this? I guess this, right? I don't really feel like fighting right now. Find some for graffiti sprayed on a wall. It's not exactly high art, but you find your eye drawn to it. Figure out the secret code. What? Inspect the wall, destroy the wall, or find out the secret code. But that requires literacy 30 or more. You know what I'm starting to feel like about this game? I'm starting to get a weird feeling that they kind of want you to play New Game Plus, huh? Like I feel like there's probably a New Game Plus to this, right? Because 30 is a lot. And by the time I get to 30, I'm gonna basically be in game, right? If I even get to 30. I think we're probably at like 1 or 2 right now. And we're at day 21. Like 30 is crazy. Unless it starts going up super fast or something. So, I don't know. That's pretty weird to me. But if it was like a new game plus thing, then I would understand that, right? Anyway, expect the wall. Gaku took 5 damage. The moment you touched the wall, it started to crumble. Some of the debris fell on Gaku's head. Plants or rock? Guess we need rock more, right? See a hazard sign in the middle of the road. It might be dangerous to go any farther. Ignore the sign and press on. The road was littered with stones. They seemed like they could be useful crafting materials. You decided to pick up a few. Got broken stone.
I'll take that.
Okay, so we got one down there and we got one over there. Let's do... do 3. You found a creepy straw effigy in some temple ruins. It exudes a discernibly malevolent aura. Burn it, kill it with fire, or pluck up your courage and pick it up. Picked up the effigy, but nothing happened. Good thing it wasn't cursed.
We did it.
All right, so 4, right?
I got a rare one here.
Dragon illustration. 2 for the question mark. You are surrounded by a thick fog. You can barely see what's in front of you anymore. Hide and wait for it to pass or keep going anyway. We're not stopping. As you continue your exploration, the fog cleared and the visibility improved, making it easier to find materials. 3 for our BP. Oh, vending machine again. You know we always check underneath the vending machines.
I'll take that.
Okay. 3 for the...
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Ooh, raw red crystal. We like that. We like that. Okay, now where we going? Oh, that's level 1. So I can kill that one, right? Let's go up there. $5 for the gold rock. All right. This looks like an old mineral store. There are lots of rocks on the shelves. I feel like I took the yellow rock last time, right? And it was bad. So let's take the blue rock. Still bad. When you lifted the glowing blue rock, its blue light grew brighter and it suddenly exploded. Wow. Alright, let's get our BP. You see a bear covered in, oh yeah, the bear covered in blood. Well, leave it alone. Find an old security robot. Doesn't look like it's going to move. It's probably broken. Dismantle it. Uh-oh, Takumi dead. The robot suddenly started moving, and just as suddenly it immediately stopped. Seems it wasn't completely broken. Got camera lens, huh?
Ooh, a little something for me.
All right, so we'll try to get to this up here. Wait, where is it? Oh, up here. Kind of far. It's a little bit far, but we get there and then we'll end the exploration. Find an old cassette player on the ground. Looks like it still works. Let's play the tape. Healing music began to play. It's dulcet notes. Soothe you. Hold on 1 second. Got radio cassette player. Why we didn't get healed if it was healing notes? Should have healed us, right? See a hazard sign in the middle of the road. Might be dangerous to go any further. Ignore.
Might as well take it.
Water is coming out of the ground here. Could it be a natural spring? Drink some water, wash your face, or dig deeper. Which is endurance 15 or more, which we don't have. Let's wash our face. Oh, Takaimaru took damage. You got a blue ore though. You washed your face with the gushing water. Ouch! Something hit you in the face. Seems a stone had gushed out along with the water.
I'll take that.
Okay. We need all of our BP. We can get rid of the broken stone for the blue ore though. Maybe I should do 3 and do... But then that's gonna take me way around there. I don't want to go that far. I wish I had 4, right? So I try 2 and then hope I get another 2. Or try 3 and hope I get a 1. I think we tried 2 because a 2 or a 1 would still keep us somewhat alive, right? So higher chance. Got the 2. All right. Oh, it's a bear. So I guess we should finish it off this time, right? If we want the BP. You decide to finish the bear off as quickly as possible. You found a small crystal inside his body. Got small red crystal.
Might as well take it.
All right, more BP. Think I'll get rid of the stone. Okay, so 3 will get us there, right?
This looks like something good.
A mini motor. Think we can make it there? It's kind of far. I guess we could try it, right? Or should we just wait? Maybe we can do it on another run. No, we're gonna do it. We can do it. I believe in us. You find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. All right, put some materials in it. Lost blue ore but got scrap parts. Crank, crank, plop. It dispensed some junk parts.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Ah, man. We lost, that was a green, wasn't it? Lost a green for a gray. See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Should we eat it? Nah, ignore it. You weren't about to eat litter, so you kept moving. See, let's go 4. You found a creepy straw up again, huh? Let's burn it. No, should we pick it up? Try our hand picking it up again?
I'll take that.
Kind of think we just tossed this one back, right? Think so. Yeah. Let's do 3 for the BP. You find a platform with strange symbols drawn on it. Maybe it's an altar? Wait, I have creativity 30 or more? So maybe it doesn't rise as slow as I thought then. If I already have something at 30. I thought they meant like the actual levels. But maybe they just mean like a few of the points. Cause like creativity and stuff rises by like 6 and stuff, right? So I guess maybe it's not that crazy. All right, I take it all back. Maybe New Game Plus is irrelevant. So should we pray with our creativity then? Pray before the altar instead of examining or destroying it? Guess we'll do it, right? Got small red crystal. We always take those. Once you began to dance, so the red crystals flew out from the altar. Dance? I thought I was just
A
praying.
little something for me.
All right, get rid of the straw dial. Dial. Straw dial. 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 Old greenhouse, huh? I think I took a large one in it. I think last time when we had the pumpkins, I took a large one. And I got pricked by a thorn or something, right? So let's take a small. Got golden pumpkin. When you reach to pick the small pumpkin, you discovered a shiny golden one behind it. Wow, what a great find.
Might as well take it.
Ooh, a blue. We like blues. Security scrap parts. We're getting close, right? Somewhat. Ignore it. Ah. You pressed forward ignoring the cassette player, but it started playing on its own. Nearby invaders noticed the sound and came flocking over. What roll? What roll? SpaghettiOs. At least it's just a blue fight. Could have been worse.
Full throttle.
I'm taking the wheel. Watch out.
Let's do this.
Did I move over? Yeah, it's 3 HP. And he has 3 as well.
Damn, this is tough.
I could use the special, but I don't want to kill him. So I guess I won't, right? If I move, is he gonna be able to get attacked?
Ready when you are.
Guess I can always move back, right? So we move over here, kill these.
Don't try to stop me.
Yeah, see, he can be attacked now.
I'm good whenever.
All right, move back, attack him again.
Hi-ya! I can barely move. Leave it to me.
Let's freaking go! Eat this! Hauling ass! Knocked it out of the park!
I'm good whenever. Let's roll. I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way.
You win.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Large red crystal, at least. We like that. We like that. Get rid of this. Okay. Let's do 2. And then do we do 4, I guess? You see several mannequins in the display window. Their outfits look pretty stylish. Maybe you should take one. I think I took the Lacey before, right? And it didn't work out that well. Let's take the Sporty. Gaku took damage. Well, he's dead. Tried to forcefully remove the clothes from the mannequin. Instead, you cause it to topple over and crush you.
Might as well take it.
Good thing we're almost there. Do not want this, actually. Okay, so 2 will get us... I don't like how all of these are purple. But I think we have a better chance at plant, right? Oh, pumpkins. Let's do the small again. Another golden pumpkin.
I'll take that.
Okay, so we do... What do we do here? Get rid of camera lens. I'm not getting rid of any of the BP. So I guess camera lens, since that's green. All right, We made it, folks.
This looks like something good.
A bottle, huh? All right, we're done.
I'm beat.
$3,300, huh? Not bad, not bad. Decent amount of plants too.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spend all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. Sorry, I'm hydrating. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allow myself to drift off.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Last Defense Academy. Let's see. Sorry, checking out a few things.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Now then, what should I do today? Free time. Ooh. I hate that run. Tsubasa. I think I want to go to we should probably go to the training room, huh? Oh yeah, they gave us new training stages too, right? Maybe I should be doing those for BP instead. Really, I just wanted to see what do we need. See, linguistics. Also social studies. A lot of people need linguistics, right? So we'll try to get that to 2. And then try to work on social studies, I guess. Although he needs a lot of math and she needs a lot of science. Buffs allies and gain voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. Guess we can get this, right? Okay. I don't have this for her. Well, we do now. Do some let's do some linguistics. Who will give us that though? See, that's math. Guess we go back up, huh? Wait. Why don't I have one Tsubasa right now? That's weird. Darumi either, actually. Thought I should always have some with people I have unlocked, right? I don't know what that symbol is. I know that's Jim. Whoops. Oh, that's social studies. We do need social studies. So I guess we can do Gaku. Where is he at? Cafeteria? Okay, but what does Gaku like? We need to actually... Let's not do normal stuff. Let's do enhanced with present stuff, right? Get the enhancement. Actually it's third floor, right? Lagging quite a bit all of a sudden, right? A lot of FPS drops. I guess it was left, huh? Gotta remember, left for rec room, right for training room. We'll try to remember that, hopefully. Okay, so what is he like again? Maybe like clothes and stuff. Dragon jacket, huh? Varsity jacket embroidered with a flashy gold dragon. Called a Sukajan if made in a specific region. Bikers love them. Well, we know who to give this to. I do need Jim. Yoga outfit. An outfit for doing yoga. Highly elastic to perfectly fit any size. Who was talking about yoga? Wasn't somebody talking about doing yoga at some point? I can't remember who it was though. Wedding dress. A quality woman's dress. For those who plan to marry as well as those who don't but just want to try it on. A swimsuit for men comes with customizable color and design options. Swimsuit for women comes with customizable color and design options. Should I give him a swimsuit? Girls' underwear. Leopard print undies. Let's see. We just make another sewing kit for him. Well, we know who wants the detective merch, right? Who will want the festival goods, though? Maybe we should make him the sewing kit again, since that's all I can think of. Or maybe we give him some money. Is money an option? Pretty shell. We can give him a gold bar if we get coding. Rebel pudding. Anko snacks. An assortment of snacks, Anko bean paste. Like Daifuku, Manju, and Yokan. Choose between smooth or chunky. I know who likes the sweets. I don't know, I guess we'll give him another sewing kit, right? You can never have too many sewing kits, right? Where is it? Oh, right here.
Hey, you're actually pretty thoughtful, aren't you? Keep those gifts coming.
Observation went up by 4. Exploration went up by 4. All right, social studies 1. Oh, somebody's here. Now, the thing is, what if I had decided to go on exploration? Would this event have not happened? I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh, what are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry.
Huh?
No, never expecting cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually. We're going to make it a barbecue outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. A barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Alright, barbecue it is. What up, Tsubasa? You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room.
Huh?
We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room and door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. Never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. What y'all think gonna happen at the barbecue? Just gonna be a cool little barbecue where everybody chilling and stuff. Everybody having a good time, nothing's gonna happen, right? Surely we won't find a dead body, right? Gotta admit, I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sound like you had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
It's nothing. Oh, everybody eating. Except for Shoma, he's back there pouting as usual.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before.
I'm gonna need a quick break, guys, after this scene is done. But then we'll get right back to it. Shouldn't be very long.
It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human meat tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well. It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Gift makes everything, huh? The Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Himiko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I miss getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right, we don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now.
Hey!
Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated. Oh, everyone's so friendly and chill today. It makes me want to vomit. Got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling till you're all satisfied. I don't keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. Not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing. Yo, Shoma, what's going on, home skillet? Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? All right, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remember something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh? Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shoma knows what we're really doing here. The roomie. Tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright, sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Kalawa. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamukura General Hospital. Kamukura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one right here in this school. Yeah, the pod's in the strange room. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamukura. Huh? You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry, I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Sorry, I had to check something real fast. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamikura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real. But it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So what was that all about?
Uh-huh.
Just a misunderstanding, Sister Dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world famous Maluko Marinade? Ooh, now you're talking. Maluko Marinade, huh? Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. Getting them animal fries. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attack? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it 'cause I ate too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Bruh, what? Man was asleep for a whole extra day?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Yo, Iggy. How you doing?
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Going fine. Same here, same here. Just trying to get through a little bit of Last Defense Academy. 100 line.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Posture check. Posture check. Gotta get my posture right. Gotta get hydrated. Hold on, let me drink a little water. Water's good for you, folks. Okay, let me take a quick break. Probably like 5 minutes. And then we'll get back to the game. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty. Sorry about that, folks. Hope everyone had time to grab some snacks or whatever it is you might want to do. Ready. All right, so let me go ahead and pull myself back up. Okay. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Oh boy. Okay. So you guys see that this dude slept a whole day? It went from day 22 to day 24. That's crazy, right? Gaku done drugged me. He done put something in my barbecue. All right, let's get back to the game. Let's see. All right. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. All right. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? Must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Whoa! Well, it was raining. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kahlua was told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? Because they haven't seen you for a whole day, buddy. I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. All of us? So they were all out for a day? Bruh. What is that about? None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes, I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys. We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We've got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takemaru tore away toward the dorm rooms, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Uh-oh, something wrong with the food. Wait, more importantly. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? No way, I don't believe this. I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Damn. Burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. Bruh. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside a refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet. But you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go. So it's only natural you'd accuse me. Fucking Shoma, bro. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. Can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Genzaki was the only one awake yesterday. Because he didn't eat none of the barbecue, duh. That's the easy one. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Exactly, Kako. At least there's someone with a little bit of sense. Huh?
Oh,
It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? I mean, who knows? Just go exploring outside the school. We literally went to a hospital recently, no, to get a sewing kit. You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. All right, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You add some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours?
Hey!
Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? C-Ray might have put it there, in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. And how do you explain the fire? No, it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. The SOB that offed C-Ray and the disappeared Mistress Hideko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah, you notice? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us could search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. You might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Makako and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. You can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning. And I sleep in them. I can show her, bruh. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. We took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something.
Hey!
Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out. We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. Stay hydrated, folks. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. If there's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here, everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I had taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. Told everyone all about the strange apparition I had seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there. The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. His face. I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some new kind of invader or something? Can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sea-Ray. And Hideko too? Eito, what's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process. I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us. Well, I told you to knock that off. We can decide what to do about this Mr. Invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. Won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. A ghost boy made of undying flames. It's got to be an invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat. The traitor could be any one of us, an invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike. Kill ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Kill ho ho ho. Can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment too. Not looking good for the Nuggets. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful? Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. Okay, so that's where we gotta go, right? Maybe I should grab some BP on the way. Find a river with a broken bridge. It's a long way, but you might be able to jump to the other side. All right, let's jump. Your jump was just short of the other side. You fell into the river, but you were able to find a shiny red gem on the riverbed. Gaku took damage. Got our BP though.
A little something for me.
Find lots of clovers growing on the ground. Maybe you can find a lucky 4-leaf one. Look for a 4-leaf clover. couldn't find a 4-leaf clover, so you had no choice but to settle for a regular one.
Yes!
How dare you not give me the 4-leaf? Let's do the question mark. You are surrounded by a thick fog. Keep going anyway. You absolutely continue your search, and an invader bird that was hiding in the fog suddenly jumped out. Gaku getting beat down. Ignore them. What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Way up there. Can I teleport up there? Let's see. Nope. This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong too, it's stinging my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How did people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and this air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Find a plushie abandoned on the roadside. It looks like an invader. Sure is creepy. Attack it. Rip the plushie apart. Should be able to use the remaining scraps as crafting material.
I'll take that.
Just in case it was an actual invader. See a large flag planted on top of a broadcasting tower. Seems like it would be useful crafting material. Don't bother. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I could do 1, 2, and then go to the right. Like this. Why can't I go up? Not showing that as a option though. Well, I guess it is an option. Even though I don't want to fight now, so. Alright, I'll take the 2. We are surrounded by a thick fog. Uh-oh. Should we keep going or hide and wait? Keep going. Alright, let's do 3, I guess, for the BP. Do we run across the potentially collapsing bridge or find another way? I'm running. Move 3 spaces forward. Nice.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Bruh. Well, a lot of good that did.
Um,
Bro, she got all that food, bruh.
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karuha. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good. Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What are you getting at, Karuha?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Well, there goes another day or two, right? I think that was just a day, right? Wait, what were we on before? 22 to 24, right? After we jumped 23. So another day. At least it wasn't 2 days this time. Huh? Where am I? I like how he still transformed. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. Wasn't sure how I got there or how long I had been unconscious. What is this place? Couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. Couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. Can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I had been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy, and without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. Well, day 26. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that C-Ray? Well, day 26 for real. Day 27. Yo, that's crazy. Day 28. That man been out like a light. Oh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed in a room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior. Was it female C-Ray?
Ah, feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not C-Ray. Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike. But it's as you say, I am not the Honorable C-Ray. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. What? What? Second to last. Honorable C-Ray. Second to last. You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. What? What is going on right now? Hold on, let me check the game, guys. Hold on, give me a second. Looks like it's been like 8 or 9 points for a while now, right? Nuggets have been right there, but they can't quite get over the hump to try to make it a close game down the stretch. Looks like they might end up losing. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh?
You mean you saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity. So I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. Guess I must have passed out during the storm. Still don't understand how that happened though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called this second to last Defense Academy, did you? What is this place, and who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoved the onigiri after onigiri. Just shoved in onigiri after onigiri. Desperate to sate my hunger. Oh, it does my heart good to see a youngin' enjoying their food, so. I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I have to introduce you to the others as well. Huh? What others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. You're currently engaged in a training exercise in a gymnasium. Let's say we continue this conversation there. I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find a way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away. His stubby little legs are blurred beneath him. He is. That's a guy. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. Guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Bro, what is going on? Huh. Weird. I was not expecting anything like this. They surprised me with this one. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. So the gymnasium is probably on the first floor, I guess. Oh yeah, first floor gym. I see it. Parking lot. Oh, this is a gym, huh? We don't have this room yet, right? At our academy. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who?
Yo, who was that girl? She's cute.
Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man.
Who brought in? Hold up. Hold up.
You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir.
Sir? Bro, who is this tomato head over here? You see her? At least I assume it's her.
Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
What?
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor fellow so. Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Oh, it's a 4-point game. They finally made that push. And they got the ball. Uh-oh. Can they try to steal this one away at the end?
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori.
He's cute.
She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Bruh.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. You say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
Oh, Kiyoshika. Uh-oh, Hideko, you got competition, girl. You better hurry up and come back.
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine! In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
The hell is she talking about? Yo, it's a 1-point game. And they had the ball and a chance to get it. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going?
Bruh.
You're an assassin? Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on. What? What did they do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much. What? Assassination is an art form, man.
an expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know. I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
That's because he dead.
But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I have to break it to him. Well, migraine is only a commonplace ailment. Can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kulala's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh.
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me, my life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study it? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life, I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity tables still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. Ha, you'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Hold on, it's the end of the game, guys. Give me 1 second here. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows, if you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's keep a healthy distance between us. Oh, he missed the free throw. Uh-oh. He missed both of them. All right, push it. Oh, Russ with the pass. Oh, the three-pointer. Oh, nah, Aaron Gordon having a freaking playoffs of his life. Nah. $19-6. You guys hear the game? I don't know if you guys can hear it or not. Nah, the Thunder blew the game, bruh. Oh, Thunder. Bro, all of the higher seeds are all losing. That's 3 series where the higher seed has lost the first game. We got one more series that's starting tomorrow. That's crazy because the Thunder were up by like basically 10 points the whole game. And then they drop it at the end. That's rough. Yeah, that was 2 good basketball games. That's crazy. That's insane, yo. Aaron Gordon, that man having himself a playoffs to remember. That's 2 game winners. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They ain't never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
Yeah.
You made an idol group do that? Any chump with a few million in their bank account can go buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's going to her head. To her tomato head. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I can go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
It's Kalua. I had a feeling it was going to be her. Kalua. Peter got thrown into this too, huh? What is even going on? Why are there 2 schools? Let me guess. Because there just are. They aren't going to tell us what's actually going on and why we actually have 2 schools. Sorry, guys. I'm a little distracted right now. You guys know. It's basketball. It's basketball, baby. I don't know if you guys hearing it or not. Probably hearing it. All right, Kalua's here. When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster, so fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Let me guess, she forgot about him? He knows her, but she forgot him? I bet. Just like that dream he had. She said, what if I forgot about you? What if I didn't remember you anymore? How would you feel? Well, we about to find out how he gonna feel, because I bet you she don't remember him.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Who's Moko?
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake. Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
Karuha.
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're all right? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
What?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Nozomi, yeah, right. Nozomi Kirifuji. Nozomi? She's not Kaluha? Did I make a mistake? Oh, it can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Kaluha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumanji sword. Jumanji is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. Kyoshika, this is how you gonna do me? You just gonna try to slice me up? Thought we were cool. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence, I ask thee, holy Jumanji sword. Is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart? Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oldest pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. Let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? What kind of fluids? The indecent kind, trust me, Kyoshika. You will be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Fuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have even heard of this Kaluwa you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not. They're all saying this girl isn't Kaluwa. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual. What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. If I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. Guess I got carried away. Still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out. And you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. Wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay, you just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. Shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kulala. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumanji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kiyoshika finally sheathed her sword. And I breathed a sigh of relief. Jeez, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. Do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off of his head. Kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff. Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right, I almost forgot. Pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About C-Ray being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hideko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. It sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side, you know, like Kiyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kaluwa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief. I think all this info has been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal, or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of wax on the head from Kulala, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable C-Ray? Healed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid source says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, C-Ray, my honorable C-Ray. How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering or I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings. Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. What's the matter? Is that thing the multiplicity tables? He's still talking about that. The multiplicity tables? Is something wrong? Huh? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Kahlua. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense, we have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from, how does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy. There's a defense room here as well? What's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. What? World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable C-Ray tell you? It's the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now I put my foot in it. If the Honorable C-Ray didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right have I to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first. The Honorable C-Ray would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. That's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that C-Ray's gone, right? So what's the problem? No. It doesn't work that way. Superior officers' orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster or the name of an organization, maybe? And whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it or them. I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrifice? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a revival-matic and course recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. What? The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the revival-matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be.
Ah.
Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. Her most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. You know the crazy thing about this school? It's literally just a bunch of girls and then that assassin dude. Must be nice, right? Must be nice. One dude surrounded by 4 girls. Then he running around with his balls hanging. Yo, Jokic had 42 and 22 rebounds. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily, so I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you. Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield. Yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her. Kaluwa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel. How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer, but everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can. Sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little, but it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Huh?
Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Kahlua I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Save inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige? As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Let's see, what does it say?
Noblesse oblige. Noblesse oblige.
Noblesse oblige. The nobility. Nobility. The inferred responsibility of privileged people to act with generosity and nobility toward those less privileged. Interesting. Noblesse oblige. Of course, sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Same, we were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow, it sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Kahlua may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though.
Huh?
So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? No? You can stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. What? It'd be nice, huh? I'd be saying shoo shoo. Leave me with the ladies. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you'd get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day. What transport method is that? Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
Ah.
What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for all of us to travel. Well, sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. Can't say anything around you, can I? Just going to ignore that. At any rate, sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? All right, thanks. That'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's rich coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable C-Ray will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean C-Ray was the one in charge of everything before? Guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need to get the supply packages together too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Kaluwa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Kaluwa again, and now... Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi. Huh? I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality. What? No, of course not. You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his blue spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sight of trouble. First sign of trouble. Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
Think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. Took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind: Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Kaluwa could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. Couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Kaluwa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. Celtics missed 45 3-pointers, bruh. And if she really were Kaluwa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? Can't let it end like this. Can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revival-matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. The room doesn't look any different from the ones in the last Defense Academy. There's a monitor here, but I'm guessing it won't be C-Ray doing the broadcasting. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Well, what? An alarm? There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Ruh-roh. Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. Threw the door open and dashed outside. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? Kinda ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. Can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you, I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. It seems like she's not so calm and collected after all, for it seems like she's freaking out to me. She's starting to freak out, huh? Kaluwa was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never said. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens ever since I was little. Oh, you don't say. There's somebody else who doesn't like sirens too. Her name isn't Nozomi.
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. Sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, others are probably in the war room already. You shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room. Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm. You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Simino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revival-matic bring me back if I die out there? Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus. Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there, no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, hold up. I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea. For me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kiyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritosi for a change? Mary what? Ooh, you never heard of Maritoso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Well, of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess the pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle? Initiate!
Look out, Power Rangers! Y'all see how she has the Sailor Moon version? The little skirt appearing and stuff.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial class? What?
Yes, no problems here.
Why she got the robo armor?
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
What?
Different how?
Different how, I said. Bruh, she only got 8 HP.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Nozomi. Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. Ooh, we got a healer. I was wondering if we were ever gonna get one. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever her specialist skill, special health, is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kirifuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kirifuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own.
Nah, that ain't true. It's really because your memories have been suppressed. You're not your real self. When you turn back into Kalawa, I bet you get her class armor for real then.
If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kirifuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
Oh, so you can't be Revive-O-Matic, huh? So what's gonna happen? She's gonna get killed in this battle? Either that or he's gonna jump in front of her and protect her. Like he said, like he promised that he would. Something's gonna happen, she's gonna almost get killed. He's gonna jump in front of her and protect her. And then he's gonna say the line, "I'll always protect you, Kalawa, no matter what." And then she's gonna be like, huh? Why does that remind me of something? See, you guys heard it here first. Watch what happens.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kirifuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Covers 1 HP to allies. Anytime she moves, she heals people. That's wild. Special crafting. Covers 3 HP to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. So she can heal the thingamajigs. She can heal these, the barrier generators. Attack +2 against enemies with status effect. What? Attack +2 against lone enemies. What do you mean by lone? Like the last one on the field, maybe?
Let us begin.
Yo, Sheikah's an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Oh, so literally just nobody around them. All right. That's a lot better than being the last enemy. Special Bushido.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down.
Nin, nin, nin. Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is a traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Bruh. Diagonals? Ooh, this is nice. Oh. Armor piercing. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Bruh.
Onward.
Alright, so
let's go.
Impact stab. Oh yeah, give me some.
I'll put an end to this.
You got a shovel. Tulala is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill, special crafting is activated. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base. Yeah.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle.
Who are you explaining this to?
Huh? Who?
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Whack an enemy in front with a shovel. Inflict stun. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2 HP 5. Deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. Alright.
I got this. Unsightly beast.
Bruh. We out of moves? That's actually really bad. Guess I don't have a choice, right? We're getting wrecked.
Leave it to me. Just seen that big dude in the back. I've got you!
Let's get to the killing.
Amu was an attacker specializing in status. I don't know about it.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No, wait, look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Twisted Whip.
This hurts. Time for me to move.
doesn't it?
I've got this.
Rescue bullet.
Good to go. Yeah! All right.
All right.
My turn. Yeah! Got it. Let's go. I can't wait.
This is just wave 1, huh? So maybe I should save our Sorry, I'm a little distracted here.
Say when. That's it.
I'm prepped and ready. I've got this.
How much damage does that do? 2.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger. I'm prepped and ready.
Let's get to the killing. This may hurt. I'm good to go. How about this?
Wave 1 done.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
God, sack the dumbest person on this show.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Alright, Shaq cheating, bruh. Two boys. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Kahlua I know would never act like that, not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Uh-oh, commander coming. What?
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
We got Holy Shaq was cheating. All right, that was funny. All right, folks. All right, everything is done, so now I am no longer distracted. Let's get back to it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up,
You must not let the Academy fall!
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
What? You can now use strategic materials, items. Bruh, what? We got items now? Huh. He counters. Oh, we got healed.
My turn.
Attack potion? Bruh. Agility potion. Defense potion. Metal fence. That's crazy. Why can't I use her? What? Hello? What happened? Well, they want me to set some stuff first?
Here we go. Time to use it.
How you gonna force me to do that?
Let us begin.
What if I didn't want to do it? Why is he doing so much damage? Like, why is that a kill? What? Oh, lone
Leave
enemy.
it to me.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Nin! My
Nin! Nin!
My turn at last.
Let's put it behind the fence.
I'll put an end to this. Uncouth baboon!
Let's do this. Time for me to move. Does this do it for you?
Two arms!
Ooh, some nasty angles. Guess she's gonna have to take some damage.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Where's the boss? Oh, way back here. How fast does he move? Pretty fast. Not that fast though, really, right?
I can't wait.
Could kill him.
Such a beautiful death. Say when.
Wow.
This is a predicament.
Bruh. Bleed. Well, we took a beat down. Even she got hit.
Time for action.
Guess it's time for some supers, huh? What's her super?
Locked and loaded.
Oh. It's kind of nice.
Time for action.
Unnecessary for right now, though.
All good.
You had my mess.
I won't give in.
Ooh, this is good.
I'll kill them all.
Kill them all. Damn.
Kill the rest for me.
Okay, the most they can do is 2 damage to him, right? So he'll survive.
Let us begin.
She healed her own
Leave it to me.
status effect too, huh? That's nice. Ooh, 7%.
Hi.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Can he counter there? He can, huh? Or maybe only if I'm close, right?
Let's go.
Limit of these are 2, right?
My turn.
Okay, so we'll do this.
Hiya!
And then we'll do it again.
Here we go. All right.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
That's a horrible attack pattern.
Say when.
These two or these two?
Good to go.
Leave it to me. Time for action.
Can't quite heal him. Unfortunate.
Thank you.
Just kind of want to get her out of the way.
Two arms!
Should we do it? Or should I just use the voltage?
Onward!
Say when. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
By the way, she can remove stun, right? Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe just her ultimate.
Let us begin.
Alright, so we'll have time because they won't even get to him. Alright, your turn.
My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
Stun and bleeding.
I'm prepped and ready.
What? She can like push it. Is that what I'm saying? I didn't know she can like just shoot it over there. I would have did that earlier when I couldn't reach him.
I'll patch you up.
Thank you.
I'm indebted to you.
Bruh, she really cured stun.
Time for action.
That's cheap.
All good.
You have my thanks.
That's cheap.
I've got this.
Onward.
Ow.
Say when.
If I impact stab, I can attack both of them, right? Like this.
There. Let's go.
Do it again.
Got it.
Make way! I'll put an end to this!
Let us begin.
Guess that's cool, right? Although it leaves her open to getting attacked, huh? Hopefully he focuses on Takumi.
Leave it to me.
Or should I just dash her out of the way?
I've got this. Time for action. Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I appreciate it.
I'm indebted to you.
Alrighty.
Not half bad.
What did he just do?
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in. How about this? Such a beautiful death.
Onward. My apologies.
Okay, super.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'm prepped and ready.
Why, thanks.
I'm good to go. Gotcha.
Ow.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
I owe you one.
He's so cheap.
Time for action.
This dude only has 11,
Say when.
Let us begin. Hiya! Onward.
won't be quite dead. Maybe we just use the,
I'm not finished yet. I won't give in.
get us a cool death. A nice death, as they say.
I'm not going down alone.
Body. Uh-oh, here we go. Look at that tomato head. Nozomi and finishing blows. Nozomi is unable to control her hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. I should do it again. Takome. One thing I was starting to notice was that Takumi has one of the better attack patterns for his ultimate. And some of these attack patterns for these ultimates are crazy. It's hard to get a large group with them unless you got the perfect setup. I think I kind of want to use his. I think I want to do him again, or maybe I'll just let one of them do it. Thing about letting one of them do it though is I don't know how much I'm gonna get to use them in the future, right? But maybe I'll start using them a lot after this. Who knows? I think I'm gonna give it to Takumi. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Either her or him, I guess. I'm not giving it to Tomato Head. I feel like I won't use her ultimate all that much. Even if I got a chance to use her more in the future. She's kind of a put a turret down and forget about her character. Or maybe put 2 turns down sometimes to be good. But I'm also worried about stacking them on one character I feel like that could be problematic if that character isn't around. For whatever reason. But that's also why I use Takumi, because I feel like he's always going to be around, right? But is he? Is he going to always be around? Or am I incorrect about that? Let's see. Got to make a decision, huh?
Fine, I'll do it.
How precious.
How precious. Termination complete. Yes. Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. You saved my bacon too. Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh please, I didn't even have to use 1/3 of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left. Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Aura? Let me see. If 1/3 left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then how sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozo I promised you? Yes, a Maritozo party for my little superstars. Let's go. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigu Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Ruh-roh. Damn!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
Ruh-roh.
Thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
$45. Attack 0. Move 0. So what, it's just gonna use a move on us and then we're gonna auto lose or something? Wait, no bleed, no stun, no piercing. Get yourself back, Nozomi. He doesn't even move though. He's just gonna attack the entire field. Maybe I should just end turn then, since I know I'm about to lose.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Let's do this. Oh, 2 damage. Does he counter? He doesn't counter, right?
Leave it to me. Two arms.
All right, go ahead and kill him. 99.
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
Yeah, about that. I think we're cooked.
Here we go.
I mean, he ignores armor, but we only got 2 AP. There's no way. There's no way, buddy. I figured we were about to get cooked.
Let's do this.
Bro, isn't he supposed to ignore armor? Is he not ignoring it? Wait, his HP didn't go down. Bruh. We cheating.
Let's do this.
We cheating. Hit our ass with the Zantic Sukin. Alright, well, their school is
This
cooked.
can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Their school cooked, so they're gonna have to come to our school then? Is that what's about to happen?
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
What you mean, how's it going? You don't see us on the ground? You better get to running, cause he coming for you. About to cook your ass. You better run.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
It's a bait. It's a bait room.
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last defense academy is, well,
It's a decoy, intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Circe to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Oh, it's the red button. Die! Who driving the bus is the question. Day 29.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Remember how I said we were probably going to get more people since they had more rooms up there? Well, we got more people. Since they had more rooms up top on the north side of the dorms. Dorms, as if they're actually dorms.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on one can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd kill over before you ever found Takumi. Well, I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my now malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses, listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? Got questions too, like since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Seirei or Hiriko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. Can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability when it works right. I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time. And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can. What the? No way! That sound.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
By the way, it seems like I have to worry about potentially not using the other characters anymore, right? Since they're coming over here anyway. So all that debating before I killed the commander was sort of pointless, right? But I didn't know that at the time. Damn it, an attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders, it's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. That don't look like Sumino to me. See? It's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter. How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup. I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. We got no Hiriko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. Wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I told you before I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. Defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop this self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here.
Huh?
Look at you taking a moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the 9 fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grew up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. Well, what? How about you two? You not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. But maybe we should reconsider that. Does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest, don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. Just have to be a good girl and do as I say. Trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. Think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point. Can't do it. I'm all out of SP and MP and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0. Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takemi's always telling us?
Hey.
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Go Power Rangers!
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer. No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Bruh, it's 4 waves, bruh. Oh. 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 Eggs everywhere, huh?
I guess it's my turn.
Judge, jury, executioner.
You're in the way!
Full throttle! Rev it up!
Rev it up!
We better get moving. All well and good.
Hauling ass!
Did we kill the egg?
Locked and loaded!
Rev it up! Oh yeah!
Oh
Hauling
yeah!
ass! Knocked it out of the park!
Where?
Let me at him!
Get the hell out of my way!
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
Full throttle!
Let's do it to it!
I'm ready whenever.
Not worth, huh?
Hauling ass!
This is kind of worth, though. But not really either. Probably just save for the second wave. Bruh.
I guess it's my turn. Here we go! Got it! Nice! We better get moving.
Rev it up!
Here we go!
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
I'm taking the wheel! Shifting
You have
gears!
my gratitude. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! Got it. Nice.
Full throttle. Oh yeah!
Seriously impressive. Get away from me!
Still one more, huh?
We better get moving. I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Bruh.
I'm ready whenever.
What's flight +2, by the way?
You're in the way!
Hey! Hauling ass!
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this!
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako? I can feel it. It's bright, and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Takumi! You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
Bruh.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together!
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic material. Woo, we got a lot of people now. That's crazy. Oh, the tennis courts. Yeah, this is about to get insane, huh?
Let us begin.
Try to get rid of these eggs first, huh? I can only get rid of one of them.
Yeah! I've got you!
Time for me to move.
Twisted Wit.
Leave it to me.
Net.
Say when. Here we go. Take that! All right.
This is a terrible formation to have to deal with.
Full throttle.
Guess it's time for some ultimates to be used, huh?
Leave it to me.
Do it. All right. Looks good to me.
Let's ride.
Felt that one, didn't you?
I guess it's my turn. Rev it up! Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Okay.
It's killing game time!
Let us begin.
Ooh.
I've got this. There! I'm good to go. Experiment time. Let's get to the killing. How about this? You make up. I can't wait. Ha! Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
I've got this! You insect! I'll put an end to this! Stop! Kneel before me! You're in the way! I've got this! Watch and learn! Is that all you've got?
Got a few eggs over here. Probably can't kill any of them without an ultimate, huh?
Hauling ass!
Prepped and ready.
Guess I can use that next turn. I guess we can end here, huh?
I was careless.
Not that bad.
I mustn't submit. Flash! My apologies.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Here we go.
Locked and loaded. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Say when.
Bruh.
Got it.
Leave it to me. I've got you!
Kneel before me!
Almost.
You had this coming!
Oh, he's stunned. She is too.
Let me at him!
Hey, I'll show you what's up. Let him loose! You saw that, right?
Let's do it to it! Here we go!
Why not, right? Actually, nah, we'll save our voltage for wave 3.
Let's get to the killing.
I'm good to go.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! Don't bother me! Bye-bye! I'll put an end to this! You'll go no further!
Ready when you are.
300%.
Let's freaking go! Hey, I'll show you what's up. Let him loose!
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic! If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal!
Hey! My muscles are all natural!
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head!
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine. Just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Tomato lady. What is that? What is he building?
We better get moving.
Full throttle!
Let us begin.
Bro, there's no way to get both of these. Killing me. This is why I wouldn't boost hers. Cause oh my goodness, that is terrible.
Good to go. Ready when you are.
You see how easy that was?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open! My apologies.
I can't wait. I'm good to go. I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go!
That would be 2 eggs.
I'll hit you with all I got. You can handle the rest.
All right, so now the next 2 turns we can rebuild.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Piece of cake! Get away from me! Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it! Fine. Stay away! Here we go!
Hauling ass!
Okay, okay!
Could kill him, right?
Get stuck! Bye-bye! Let's go!
Hmm.
I guess it's my turn.
She's not stunned though. He is though. could heal the stun.
I've got this. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it. Time for me to move. Experiment time. I'm good to go.
Onward. Two arms.
Bruh.
Fine.
Whoops.
Don't bother me! Totally wrecked! Let's do it to it! Get away from me! Bye-bye! Let's go!
All the eggs except for that one.
How's that feel? Seriously depressing.
Let us begin.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Leave it to me.
He's stunned up, huh?
I've got your back.
Good to go. There.
Two arms. Yeah. I've got you.
My turn. Yes, leave it to me. Ha! I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
Let's give it to him.
Stunned.
I'm good whenever.
Bruh. Just these two left.
Onward.
Too bad I can't kill them both, huh?
Let's go.
Unless I super.
I can't wait.
Bro, they keep appearing.
I'm good to go.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open. Onward. Flash.
I'm good to go.
Here goes. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Wave 3 in. Damn.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Commander time.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the Holy Jumanji Sword shall exercise you.
$50, huh?
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Ready when you are. I'm good whenever. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it
Darn.
from here.
Here we go! Make way!
Wait, what? What? What, did it drop him on top of him or something?
My turn.
No, I can't move one more over. Sucks. Oh well.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
I'm prepped and ready.
Two arms! Nen nen!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
I've got this. I've got you.
You have my thanks.
I've got this.
Onward. Hiya! Let us begin. Banzai! Onward. Hiya! Let us begin. You've left yourself open!
Oh, more of them popping out.
I can't wait.
Good to go.
One shield shouldn't be enough, right? What?
I've got this.
Onward!
Let's do it to it! Fine.
Ready when you are. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Take care of the rest. Damn it.
2 arms!
Let's get to the killing.
Let us begin.
Ugh.
Banzai! Onward! Hi! 2 arms!
Yeah, we're gonna be just short. Unless.
You've left yourself open! Onward! Banzai! My 2 arms! Hi!
Oh yeah.
You don't suck, though.
The W.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
One of your toughest battles yet, other than, you know, the one that just completely bodied y'all. Had y'all on the ground.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Bruh.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this! You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get up on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
What we gonna do this time? Who has a good, honestly, Ato has a very good one. But I already told you guys why I'm not using him. Might be Tsubasa. He has a pretty decent one too.
Me?
Me?
It's done.
Oh, poor thing. We need your special to get stronger though, Tsubasa. Sorry. Next one is Takumi. Yes. A heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I let a bunch of candy ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you not desert your allies in their time of need? Well, you see, I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had its supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course. If you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kulala. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. Sounds great. So hungry I could puke. Then let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. For everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the place we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I had ever seen them. Ooh, boy, I needed that. Can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe you like a nice tour, massage session to follow? What was that first thing you said? You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will you? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I had gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. Hold up. He took me to second to last Defense Academy where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? Huh? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep this school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protests, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances except to point you out in a police lineup. You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Suzuki? Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do, pure comedy gold. We're going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika. He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. You okay, Eito? You have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Gonna be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any things I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, we got their rooms now. Oh, her room is there. And these three. Hey, we still got a room available. Whose this? Is that Moko's room? Moko? Moko, we gonna get you? Or when Moko gets here? Look at this guy. What's he doing out here? Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we've heard so much about. Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Helico, when is Helico gonna come back to us? Phew. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. Would the real Kahlua be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep. Oh, day 30.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine!
Rise and shine. Oh, give me 1 second, folks. Alrighty.
As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make.
What? Oh, we got new rooms, I guess.
Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Down and dirty, it's day 30. And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate. Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop. And on the second floor, the biolab. As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there.
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Sometimes the bed gets made without me realizing. I wonder who's doing that. Oh, what you doing outside my room, girl? You waiting on me? Oh, good morning, Takumi. Morning. Still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kahlua are different people. They're just too alike. I have to go. I'll see you later. If she were Kahlua, I can't imagine why she'd act so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. Can't help it though. Being around her is so confusing. Carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. Yeah, I figured as much. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast. And all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later. Bruh. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? Biolab. So we have what, one room here. We have all of the third floor rooms. The gym. When did the gym open? Was the gym always open? Definitely just open, right? Garage. The metal shop. So we just got one more room on the second floor, right? And then we just have everything open. Everybody's there, mostly. Except for good old Kiyoshita. Metal shop.
Huh.
All right, looks like everyone's here. Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden. And let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. You're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know? Is that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school. Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course. So those are the infamous undying flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. Tell us a little about them on the bus on the way here. Well, maybe we could get a proper explanation now. What exactly are those flames, Takumi? Maybe show them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stand in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible. Just like that, we've got 4 more people we have to live with. And they're all total weirdos, too. I'm glad you're back, Takumi, but we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened a year ago. Certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here. My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange, but still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much. All this time there was a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here. I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know. Should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames. Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic? No need to worry about food. Now we brought some over from second to last Defense Academy. Mix any food you want. I wish we had one of these things in my school back home. Alright, Nozomi. Well, all we can tell you about the flames is what C-Ray told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. It sounds like something out of a fairy tale. I never have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps tis an advanced form of ninjutsu? Which chakra element does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school's grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. Got them burning outside your defense room too. It's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right? We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before. They sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. C-Ray said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. You couldn't convince him to tell you sooner? You truly are useless. Sorry. Hey, that wasn't our fault. Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, all right. Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy. A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information related to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself. Orders from above. C-Ray mentioned higher-ups too. Who's really controlling this war? But now the decoys academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right? Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is. And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? If it's gonna happen anyway, maybe we should get started now, you know. Get busy living or get busy dying. You're all so adorable the way you freak out over every little thing. The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us too. We can learn to fight as a team, then why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath, and nor does a woman. Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. We don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. It's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know? Naturally, we consider that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there were even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to still our resolve and do our part for these 100 days. Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it. I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true? Got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If C-Ray had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about world death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World death. Yes, indeed, humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait, world death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my extra small size brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true then. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, world death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? Is that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this world death thing is. Quiet, pre-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? You think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make up the explanations already. There's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you any manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, and your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spending too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right, even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me too. You really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't just been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has his way with you. Or has had his way with you. Sorry. What about world death? You gonna just keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? Can't work for a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kulala, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. Can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know. We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and your school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy. I'll murderize you. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension? A killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takemi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room and have his way with you.
Yeah.
I'd never do anything like that. Nozomi, why you looking at me like that? I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone. We shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Can't we be friends? Friends? With these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the holy Jumanji sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction, my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I got just about all I can stand of your loathsome visage. We're done here. Loathsome visage. Come on, Nozomi. But yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. All right, trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. Would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Are you really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you talking to me. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion. But what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. They're just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. Think I'll go back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. I never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If C-Ray or Helico were here, they'd know what to do. There's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. Gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? You gotta go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the bio lab on the second, right? I feel like lazing around right now. So this is the bio lab. Looks less like a classroom and more like something out of a horror movie. So funny. What are you laughing at? Can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's so hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities too. Nico did say there were facilities like this tucked away in dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. Guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Enhancement development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. Does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout talking. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding our humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. I've been thinking a lot about our state of effective immortality here. Raises a lot of interesting questions, you know? For example, purely hypothetically, what if I ripped out your heart? It's a heck of an example to start with. Let's say you died and were brought back. Yo, thanks for that follow. Yo. I appreciate that. Let's say you died and were brought back to life. You think the Revival-Matic would replicate the heart as well? You think the Revival-Matic would replicate the heart as well, huh? Right. I mean, that is what you would think, right? What are you trying to say? Is it going to be 2 hearts or something? Is this my favorite game? I don't know if I go that far. You deserve this follow? Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. Let's say you died and were brought back to life. You think the Revival-Matic would replicate the heart as well? True. You would think that. Otherwise, how could you be brought back to life, right? But I still have the heart I removed earlier. Does that mean we would churn out a bunch of identical hearts, one after another? Yeah, I had a feeling he was going to say that.
Huh?
By that logic, I guess so. Why would we want to, though? Dude, there's always demand for healthy human organs. With technology like this, we could save thousands, maybe even millions of lives. You're welcome. Oh, thanks. You're so nice. So nice coming in here being all nice. What are you after? Who sent you? No, I'm joking. But I'll leave that to the humanitarians of the world. Preserving life isn't really my thing. Figures. I'm more interested in what happens to an organ after it's removed. You ever hear stories of people who've had transplants suddenly developing new interests or memories that match up with their donors? What? Really? No, I haven't heard of that. The human body is one heck of an enigma. Hold up. But does that stuff only happen with transplants? Would those memories also get transferred by, say, eating another person's organs? Bruh. You got me. What are you talking about right now, brother? Huh? What effect does consuming human organs have on the human body? Now there's a subject I wouldn't mind looking into. Would eating brains give you access to that person's knowledge or personality traits? Maybe you have random visions that show you their memories? What is he talking about right now? I'd love to try it out sometime. But it's not easy to find willing volunteers. Yeah, you know how it is. Nothing worth having comes easy. Is Yugamu like this all the time? Doesn't he ever talk about anything normal? With a lab like this, I could unlock the secrets of immortality. If only someone would volunteer to be my test subject. Development enhancement. Another room designed to make the battle freaks stronger. It's nothing for the two of us here. You all look so cool out on the battlefield. I'm telling y'all, I've been telling y'all from the start, Kako wants to come out and fight. But she lets her brother talk her into not doing it. Wish I could be like that too, but my dear brother won't let me do anything dangerous. Tell him to kiss yo Butte Kako and then come out and fight with us. Man, this room's seriously creepy. Don't think I'll be spending too much time in here. Was kind of hoping Hiriko would turn up in one of the new classrooms. There's no sign of her here either. What could have happened to her? I know, right? I still don't believe she'd run off and leave us on our own. She ain't like that. All right, to the first floor. Strange room. The gym. Oh, can I shoot some hoops? Can't they up the resolution on these screens? I see artifacts on them sometimes, and that's scary. Thanks to this bus, we made it back from second to last Defense Academy. Classroom. Classroom. Good old garage. What is this, just a camera? I can't tell if it has guns on it. Seemed like a security system, right? This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and she's here too. Like I threw that part of there. She's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. That's how you feeling right now? I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Kahlua could never have put on an act this convincing. She really not Kahlua? Or maybe she's lost her memory? Look out, Nozomi. That perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap you up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals his victim's life force by sucking in their breath. Except with saliva. The holy Jumanji sword and I will strike him down. Keep telling you, I never do anything like that. Oh, here she go with that look. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? Nozomi is clearly keeping her distance from me. I'll never get to talk to her alone at this rate. The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease.
Huh?
Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything? I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with sophisticated ladies. Would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the old Suzuki's actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development. Weapons development? Like guns and stuff? In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to old Suzuki, and the rest is history. Is that how names get changed? Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful, oh Suzuki!
Trap development has been unlocked. You can access it during your free time. The invaders will rue the day they crossed an old Suzuki. Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right? Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. They all commit seppuku right 3 times in quick succession. I might forgive them for their insolence. Again with the ritual suicide demand. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Like a gaming logo? A gaming logo, huh? Is my beautiful mug not enough? I need a logo now? Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. You, between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taking it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us, above all others, to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Want so I can help you customize your logo? No, thank you. Appreciate the offer though. Never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? Nah, it ain't her. Stop thinking it's her, Braz. You know it's gonna be Ato. Who else come to your room? Felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembly, I pulled open the door to reveal. See? Who else would it be? Good evening, Takumi. Do you have a time to talk? Oh, it's you, Ato. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. Never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? Thought maybe you disappeared like Hiriko. We went 5 whole days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How did you get separated from the group? Not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm? It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Ato, why you worried about my business, bruh? Why you coming here and questioning me about me and Nozomi, bruh? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. Well, you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I had been given a go-ahead, it all came spelling out. I told Ado about Kalu'a, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Kalu'a. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Kalu'a, she had no idea who I was. I told Ado all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up.
Huh.
You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Now that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask, not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask about it. Come on, Ato, say something. Oh, sorry, this whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different, a parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds, or even the past or the future. There are alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. Alternate realities. It's all a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe could be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him living his own slightly different life. Think that's the connection between Nozomi and Kalu'a? Like they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Kalu'a and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities. But at the same time, they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Ato. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. Suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? It's not true. It's really helped to get all this stuff off my chest. And it's such a weird story, most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First a ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know, I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? It sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Kalu'a and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Ato, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep. Day 31. Moving along. We got 69. Nice.
Troops, time to rise and shine.
Days left.
Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. I just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Surely there won't be another fight in the cafeteria. Meow, 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 meow. Looks like it's just the usual crew in there.
Huh?
Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere. Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows. Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning? Everyone's turning so hostile lately. I'm loving it. Can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Owski. What, does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? Doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Good morning. It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Kaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants. Ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us. One of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no, there's something I want to discuss with you. Wonder what Nozomi wants. Hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much. Fucking Darumi. What's the deal with those second campus guys? I guess we'd better hear what she has to say. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about? Wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess it up and make everything worse. Not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. The goody-goody act. Do we need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately. I would like to make friends with the others. There's really nothing I can do. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi? Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kulala and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. Can't just go against their decision behind their backs. What do you want then? Just thinking, it might be a good idea to set different times for us to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday. Yeah, I guess there's something in that. It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later. Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of. It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war. You sound like a walking recruitment poster. Yeah, she's a walking recruitment poster. Huh? That's a lot of big talk for someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku. There's always bound to be some friction when two groups of competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried. Feel sorry for the fans. At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. Bro, why is that so loud? And why it sound like that? But anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now. But wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you. Sorry, the others are waiting for me. Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me. That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our bus and gear and start up the killing game. That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi? Bro, I'm talking about her, bro. Why you had to just say it like that, bro? She don't hate me. She just think I want to abduct her. It's not the same thing. So she turns you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain. Bruh. How y'all all gonna sit here? Y'all doing me like this right now? Not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life from my parents. Whoa, Soma, whoa.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on.
Huh?
All right, what should I do today? I've got plenty of free time to fill up. Oh, free time? Free time? Free time? Free time? Oh, my extinguisher level increased, so we can do level 2s now. Level 2s. You're in the third floor classroom. I need to head to the bio room. Library. Oh, attack potion, so we can upgrade these now. Power Panacea. User fully recovers HP. Bruh. We need 3 science for this. Heal status effects and heals fatigue. Obtain desperation potion. User HP becomes 1. So this is the immediately put us into desperation mode, huh? That's interesting. Definitely want this, right? I didn't use any of the other stuff, but I guess it wouldn't hurt to have more, right? What am I missing here? Oh, cloth, or textiles rather. Textiles, huh? All right, let's go to the first floor. Metal shop probably can go to the right to get there, right? Bro, the cafeteria is right there. Or maybe that's just from this side. Not from the side I'm usually on. Keep forgetting there's 2 sides of the stairs. Metal fences. Electrified fence. Stun range is 8 spaces. What? Let's get this. We need to get some more resources. Defensive device. Place a trap that deals explosive damage when it's stepped on. Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, they're all in the gym training. I think I want to head out and explore. Why can't I bring them? What? No. Sorry, next time. Please ignore me. I am still training. I'm experimenting. Let's see. I think we really need, what do we really need? Minerals. All right, what do we need secondarily? Textiles.
I'm heading out.
Wall of fire. In order to pass through an undying flame space. Yeah, I already know that. Oh, so we increase our level by just playing the story then. Alrighty. Okay, where are the level 2s at? Yeah, that's a level 3. That's a level 4. Oh, I need to get that. Level 5. That's also a level 5. What's the star ones? I forgot what the stars mean again. I should go ahead and get it, huh? Just because. There's a 2, by the way. Why is there just that right there? Is that gonna take me somewhere else? Oh, that's a level 2 as well. Think that's the spot that takes me to a new area, right? Probably when I step on it. All right, so we're gonna go. We're gonna go up like this so I can get this star. And then we're gonna bring it over and go up there, I guess. Or we can go this way. But I really just want, I guess that's just one, right? So yeah, we'll go for the star, I guess. But actually we can, well, maybe I can just jump here. Or here. If I jump to the north, I can just run over. Grab it and run back. Or I go here, go up. Yeah, we'll go up. Let's go west. We do need machines. We don't really need plants. We have a lot of plants. You hear singing in the distance. It sounds beautiful. It's almost spellbinding. Follow the singing or ignore it and move on. I guess we're gonna ignore it. I don't want to get hit by a siren. Oh, I got hit by something anyway. You suddenly no longer sense the floor below you. The next thing you notice, you fall into the bottom of a hole. The song was replaced with the sound of giggling. Damn you. Think that's funny, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't need plants. But I don't really have a choice, huh? I gotta get plants right now. Pick the bamboo or the mushrooms. Guess we'll take the bamboo. Go back 5 spaces. When you went deeper into the forest to pick the bamboo shoots, a violent stray dog attacked you. This has been a terrible exploration so far. Find the ruins of an old park. One flower bed still contains lots of healthy flowers. Let's leave. See a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Jump in the hole. There were pieces of asphalt at the bottom. They could be useful as some kind of crafting material.
I'll take this with me.
All right, let's get the star. Ooh. All right, that was worth it. Don't want to fight right now. Find an old recycling machine. Put material inside and it will dispense something new. Kick it. Bang, bang, plop. It dispenses an invader after you kicked it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Invader attack. Invader attack.
My body.
My body.
I can keep going. Here we go. This certainly isn't good. Ah! Got it. Nice. Let me at him. Mow him down! I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this! Ha! Here we go! Yeah! All right!
All right.
It's not over yet!
Here we go!
Just watch me.
Who can I kill this guy with? Or both of these guys,
I've
rather.
got this. I can keep going.
Oh, okay, that works.
Got it. Nice. Here we go. Yeah!
Ooh, a little something for me.
Pebble, huh? Oh, I should have did the BP. I thought that was something else. Oh crap. See a cardboard box moving around by itself. Could there be something inside? Sneak closer and lift up the box. Guess your way toward the box and swiftly picked it up. But there was nothing inside. Must have just been the wind blowing it.
We did it.
Next area. Desert East. We're in the desert now, huh? Ooh, level 5. The desert is where the other building is, the other school, huh? So every time we unlock an area, that's not gonna unlock a school, is it? What is this? There's one way over there, but other than that, there's really nothing rainbowy around. Oh, we need a 3 for that one. Guess there's a rainbow right there. And one right there. Oh, there's a star. Stars are BP, right? Or at least it was on the other one. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Dang, I gotta go all the way up and then go around. That's gonna suck. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We'll try though. We shall try. Find a claw machine in the ruins of an arcade, and it still works. Want to give it a try? Play the game or smash the glass and take a prize. I'll play it. The plushie slipped right through the claw's grip. Nothing happened. Let's see. You activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Run as fast as you can. You decided simply to run far away from the bomb as possible. Kaboom! You managed to escape before getting caught in the explosion.
This looks good.
Don't want to fight, so I guess we're doing that. Strange seeds are falling from the sky. Oh, the classic. We're gonna jump and catch them.
Real nice.
The roomie's feeling blue and unmotivated. Find a good way to cheer her up. Get her to snort some happy candy powder. Find what seems to be an old factory. The inside is ragged and ruined. The machines all seem to be broken. Investigate machines, dismantle the machine. Circuit board.
I'll take this with me.
2, I guess. Run as fast as you can.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Okay, so I gotta go north, right? Oh no, I go west. Runaway dump truck suddenly hurls toward you. What the heck? Take the impact head on or jump out of the way. We're gonna take it like a man. Oh, Darumi got crushed. She did. Obviously, you had no chance against a dump truck. It knocked you cleanly off your feet. I was hoping it was gonna turn or something. At the last moment. That didn't happen. Okay, so I'm gonna try to get that, and that. Is that being too greedy? Surely we can make it, right? Even though our team is in shambles, you find a magic circle in some ancient ruins. Seems infused with a mysterious power. Make an offering. Oh, we lost our pebble. Try to give an appropriate offering, and a dazzling light shone from the magic circle. You were granted some kind of spiritual protection. Oh, it's the singing. Let's ignore it. And actually, I ignored it last time and I got cooked, right? Let's try and ignore it again. You were curious about who the singing voice belonged to, but you decided to ignore it and move on. All right, we succeeded that time. Four, huh? The roomie picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of question mark of Russian roulette. All right, let's do it. Put the muzzle against your temple and click. You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. You felt like exploring would go more smoothly from that point on. Chances of finding all materials plus 30%. Nice. Nice. See a mummy on the roadside. What in the world is this doing here? Give it a proper burial. You dug a hole and respectfully buried the mummy. Suddenly you noticed a red gem at your feet. Was it a gift from the mummy?
Yes! Oh, yeah! Nice!
Why are you getting so hyped? Oh, yeah! Empty bread bag. Okay, then we're gonna go get that one. And then we're gonna go get that, and then we're done. Still a lot of invaders around. It might be something good here, though. Charge right in! Oh, we took damage. Tried to break through the front line, but no matter how many invaders you defeated, there was no end to them. You were forced to retreat. Ow. I don't know if we're gonna make it. Find the ruins of a clock store. Still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some of these might have useful parts. Dismantle a large clock. No, not a battle. Disassembled the large clock until it suddenly began to chime. Nearby invaders heard the sound and came flocking over.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Exchange for scrap parts. It's not looking good. Enemy transformations. When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. It won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. We're in trouble.
I can still go on.
This is actually not good. How is this dude already transformed?
Say when. Let's do this.
Guess we're gonna have to power up.
This should do it.
If we make it through this one, then I might be a strategical genius. Oh man. It'd be nice if I can get more.
Damn, this is tough.
That actually might be kind of smart. Huh? This is about to get ugly.
Go, go, go!
This is about to get real ugly.
I've got this.
Wait, it didn't stack?
Let's do this.
Didn't already gain +1?
Let's go.
So it didn't stack then, right? Damn, this is bad. This is real bad. I might have to sacrifice him.
Say when. There! Got it! Let's go. Say when. Time to use it. My turn.
Maybe I'll move to the side and make them have to move up.
We're in serious trouble here.
Serious trouble.
I can still go on.
Let's do this.
This might be the answer, though. And hope that they don't focus on. I guess technically he could.
Good to go.
So maybe I'll just do this. He only has 1 attack, but he has 3. And that's 4. Nice if I can kill him, actually.
Say when.
But I can't get to him. Good dash. Go all in.
Here we go.
Okay, I'll do this. Let's do this.
Say when. This should do it. My turn. Ha! All right. I've got this.
Good defense stance, huh?
This is bad, right?
This is real bad.
My turn. Keep your guard up.
All right.
We're in serious trouble here. Damn, this is tough.
Well, we got 4, so.
Say when.
This is crazy, yo.
Yeah! Here we go. I've got this. Ready when you are.
Explosive mines. Guess it wouldn't hurt to put it right there, right? Why can't I set it? What?
Time to use it. Say when. I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this.
That sucks that it doesn't double bonus. Definitely should have.
I've got this. Time to use it. Ready when you are. Take that! Let's do this. Yeah! My turn.
You.
Ooh, a little something for me.
We do need textiles. We don't need we don't need plants, right? Well, we don't want to fight, so I guess we have no choice. Pick it up and eat it. Oh, no.
What?
Women's magazine. Well, I guess we're not getting to the star, unfortunately.
This should work.
That was a rough one. Rough exploration.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. The day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Got changed and went to bed praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night. Day 32.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Although I doubt she'll be there today. getting their training done. Aren't they missing? Oh, she's right here. I'm like, aren't they missing someone? Confound it all. What's this lady Kurlala is doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds. Hey Kiyoshika, what's the matter? Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kulala pulled this trick, but this time I'm really going to make my displeasure known. Wouldn't it be easier to just take your sword to the bathroom with you? To take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. 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 Ooh, I'm a little chilly tonight. Probably doesn't help that I have the hair on, right? I don't know how many of you people out there are like me. What do you mean, you people? But no, I don't know how many of you guys are like me and you like your room cold, you know? Gotta have it cold. I like to sleep in the cold. I hate the heat. I don't like the heat. Me and the heat aren't friends. So yeah, I always have either a fan on or if it's warm enough outside, I might even have my air conditioning on. Keep it cool in the room. Keep it cool, you know. And then I just get a nice little blanket or something. And then you lay under it. So technically you're warm under the blanket, but then it's cold in the room. That's the perfect thing. It's just so great. It's too comfy, too comfy. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business. Oh, I see. I think. Oh, well, I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going. I'm not supposed to be talking to you. It's like that, girl. It's like that. You gonna let them dictate your way you act to me? Dictate your life? Tell them screw them, and you want to talk to me, you can talk to me. Just as I thought, it's just the original team from this school here today. Nozomi did say she tried to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here. So, not like I care or anything, but do those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic though. Guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me? Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far, and the real fight all comes down to guts. Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Huh? Oh, yes. I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt from the lack of use? Either way, it's nothing serious. Sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revival-Matic will fix it when it puts them back together. Probably, maybe. 50-50 chance. Can't solve all your problems with beheadings. But Mr. Genzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him. Dude, that's so harsh. Can't say I 100% disagree, but still. It's true, Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. Oh, Shoma's starting to transform. He's about to turn into Super Shoma. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. Can't let things continue as they are, but how can I get two such different groups of people to get along? Guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Free time. I need to go to the training room. I need to get my linguistics up. Can get last yell though. Wouldn't hurt to have this, right? Jumanji Slash. Shigure no Mai. Launch into a powerful spinning slash. Inflicts stun on the user. Bruh. Oh, its attack is 6 though? Alright, that's worth it, I guess. That's basically a special. Basically an ultimate ability. Except you don't have to have 100% for it. 100% voltage. Yeah, buy that. Counter-Strike. Speaking of, I have all these Counter-Strikes, but I feel like none of my people I've never seen anybody counter. Am I using it wrong? Oh, I can boost it. I probably should. Craft support tower. Craft a tower that buffs allies at the start of each turn. Armor +2, huh? Bolstering bullet. Fires a bullet that buffs all allies in range. Ooh, attack +1 and move +5. We need math. Math and linguistics, right? Eat this, huh? Okay, so who's linguistics again? Did I ever even find somebody that was linguistics? Oh, Darumi is. All right. Well, I know what I can go make her. Make her a slasher film. Splatter movies. She also likes sweets, right? Rebel pudding. Chocolate. Sweet snacks. An evil snack that robs people of reason and replaces it with fat and carbs. Can't stop yourself from eating the entire bag. I think she would like these, right?
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Creativity went up by 20. All right, linguistics too now. Okay, now I can go and level up some skills. Should I explore for BP or should I train for BP? Decisions. Okay, 1200. And you need 3 for this, huh? Be voltage times 2. Airblade. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Maybe I should get that too, huh? To get that for everybody, but that's gonna cost a lot of points. And we're all out of points. See if I can get unyielding spirit for everybody. And last gel. Let's try the VR machine. Oh, it's 2 level, 2 stars. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll do this one, and we can do this one and this one. Do this one first. I just gonna have them surrounding the freaking barrier already.
Rev it up! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
Let's give it to him.
Here we go.
Oh, it's Helico. Helico, I miss
Time
you.
for battle. Now then, to business. Take this! Broken so soon. Alright, let's get started. Now then, to business.
I miss her so much.
My turn. Got it!
It's killing game time!
I was careless.
Bruh. I was not expecting her to get crushed like that.
Ready when you are.
Let's go! Okay, okay! I'll end it all here!
Is that the first time I did her?
Okay, your turn now.
I don't remember that one.
Let's go. Let's do this. Take this! All right, ready when you are. I've got this. Gotcha.
Gotcha.
Hauling ass! Rev it up! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Eat this! Rev it up!
Rev it up. Yes. Boom, boom.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night. Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining, I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. And when I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kaloa Nozumi thing once and for all, right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at last at Phoenix Academy.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. It's not how it was with me and Kaloa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. Used to think of her as just one of the family, but after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright. Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Kaloa and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, it was for your mom. Hey, that's pretty cool though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her. Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Taki, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Day 33.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
no surprise I dream about Kaluwa again, the way she's been on my mind so much lately. Really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are though. No, alike isn't a word for it. They're exactly the same. That parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Kaluwa, what she's doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just... Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have. I hope so. Oh, she's in there today. They're all in there. Well, we're missing somebody. Who are we missing? Oh, Tsubasa. It's because she's on the rooftop. So is there about to be another fight? Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here? Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests. Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you, you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. What? Ooh, I'm actually curious now. For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear, all of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shom was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. He finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time? Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why. Another dream memory. What was the first one again? I forgot about it already. What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory? We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want? What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Does Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about? I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory? Thought we resolved this issue already. Shoma had another dream, one that unearthed a repressed memory. So with Shoma this time? Was it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Genzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, it was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time? I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. Sure, you all can tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. Guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Just shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in the weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamukura? Huh? Ladies Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing. And those machines are the same as the ones we've got here, right? The ones we can't get working. Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for, or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remember this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remember why I was putting those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
That part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remember somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
The hemoanima. Special blood? You think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood is just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not, should it? So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma? Have you got a crazy high mitochondrion count or something? I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway. How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about. Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one. It was all of you, too.
Bruh.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And there's one that's empty. At least it looks like it's empty, right? Is there a way to, is it L2? You know? I was trying to see if there's a way to get rid of the thingamajiggy. Triangle maybe? No? Guess not. Dude, what are you talking about? Us and those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. What is she freaking out about? You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? In my memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. But there's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there sometime before we came to this school. I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How could I have checked into it? Same here. I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just don't add up. We couldn't have been there. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex, when our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. Before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you. When I came to, I was at the academy with no idea how I got here. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out, but what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, and it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to Hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common, and... Oh my god, enough already. Kulala's shrill voice shattered the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about Himo Anima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credits in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this, where understanding Himo Anima better give us any practical advantage against the invaders. You understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shove and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nigo didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war are just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh? First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry, I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been as powerful as pond scum. And now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of my 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now. Shoma began backing away, but Kulala stepped in to block his path. That self-deprecating act isn't gonna cut it this time. You need to be made an example of. What are you talking about, Kulala? Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. The so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy, work-shy nitwicks. And he's the worst out of all of them. His very existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it. What's happened to her? Kulala's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now. If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear. Huh? But I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here. Well, the thing about that is, zip it, no excuses, just go, leave, move out, mosey, shuffle off, scram, depart, disappear, get out. Get out, 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 get out. Hey, leave him alone, you. Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kulala's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Sure, okay. Whoa, that was awesome. Combo! Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. She can box? And old Suzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will on society. political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence. And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes. Sorry, man, wish I could help you, but you know how it is. I don't hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it. Stop it, Kulala. Please, that's enough. So I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let's return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kulala. My wrath must be appeased. It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Zomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd ought to have been better off if I had never have been born. Well said. Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash. She hit me. That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing? Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them. The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K, ends with an Illing game. It is totally still a genre with untapped potential. Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry, if I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time. I've got to be ready for when they do. Gaku is social studies, is that what it was? We'll probably go see Darumi, huh? Try to get those linguistics to what else does she like? Candy, killing, and photo album. Album for storing photos. Great way to track a child's growth or keep memories of friends. Photos not included. A plain looking journal. Designed with spaces for text, photos, and other fun things. Graphic novel set. Can turn a single volume of a graphic novel into a whole set. Not so great when you only want 1 or 2 more volumes. Would she like the Sexy magazine? Cat photo book, a photo book of exciting cat images. Some are wearing school uniforms and biker jackets. Others I even pose on their hind legs. Sexy magazine, magazine filled with sexy photos of a rocket young man's world. Not even sealed in a black bag. Who would want this? Maybe Gaku actually, huh? Did we give it to him? We do need to do social studies. Let's try it.
Whoa! If you're sure I can have it, I'll take it. This is awesome!
Observation went up by 10, exploration went up by 10. This is awesome. Maybe I should train again. I kind of need BP, huh? Also need math though. Well, what would Ado like? I don't even know what does he like? Sci-fi novels? Can I even do Darumi right now? No? Does that matter? Maybe it doesn't matter if I get her a gift. Splatter movies. Massage gadget. An electric massager. The powerful vibrations will relax your muscles and leave you feeling great afterward. Next gen game console. Can access the school server where all the games that have ever been released are stored. Who would want this? I feel like it's just Darumi, right? Actually, first let me go to the bio lab and then we'll give her the game console. I want to upgrade my... Is it left or right? Probably right, huh? Unfortunate. That wasn't that bad. Okay. I need science for that. Agility's pretty good. We need more science for this too. Now I'm out of textile again. Need more cloth, more textiles. All right, now we gonna make her the game console. And then that'll be day 33 done. Assuming no
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
creativity went up by 20.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind. Day 34.
Up and Atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Vile and barbaric enemy. Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. I wonder how everyone's doing today. Darumi, I see you, girl. Hey, Takumi, beautiful morning. Isn't it a perfect day for us to start murdering each other? Am I right? It's like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I'd expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew it was a good idea to smother my rice with ketchup and mayonnaise. It gives it such a greasy texture. Chocolate covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. It just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off just for something to do. And the roomie's the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. I might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and headed back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. Should make sure I'm fully prepared just in case. We could use some BP, huh? The roomie's in the war room. They're all still training. Funny that they use a gym instead of the actual training room, right? I wonder what World Death is. Yeah, we gotta do some unyielding spirits, huh? $1,200. You only do it for one? Oh well, I guess that's what we'll do. Also gotta learn Executioner. I need more math. VR Training Battle 3. Hiriko, I miss you, Hiriko. Bruh, what is all of this? Oh, it's two sides. Interesting.
All in ass!
Let it
Ready when
rip.
you are.
Airblade.
Time for battle.
Good to go.
Now then, to business. Out of my way.
Hiriko, I miss you.
Let me at him.
Ready when you are.
This is about to get ugly, huh?
Let's do it to it! Leave it to me. Let's roll!
Hey!
Knocked out.
We're getting beat on, bruh.
Ready whenever. Time to move.
Let's do this!
Let's do this! Yeah! All right!
My turn.
Full throttle!
His movement is down.
We better get moving.
It's problematic.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go! I'm ready whenever. Ha! All well and good.
Locked and loaded!
Ew.
I guess it's my turn.
Kinda think I want to do that, huh?
It's Kelly game time!
All right, that'll work.
Drop dead! Boring.
I'm ready whenever.
I'm good whenever. Don't try to stop me. Ready when you are. I'm taking the wheel. Are you okay?
You saved me. Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. I guess it's my turn. Here we go. Got it. Nice.
All right, let's get started.
Ready when you are. I've got this. This should do it. Let's do this. Say when. Time to use it. Let's go. Yeah! Got it!
Let's do this!
Okay.
This is bad.
Let's do this.
Full throttle! Eat this! Let's give it to him!
need you with all I got!
How's that?
I've got this.
Did she get up there to him?
I can still fight.
Yep. He doesn't counter, right? Nope.
Hardly a challenge. How's this? Not yet. I'll chop you to pieces. Broken so soon.
Let's go. Here. All right. Full throttle.
Ready when you are.
Yes, leave it to me. All well and good.
Leave it to me. Out of the
Well, this isn't good.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Let's do it to it!
Hauling ass!
Don't underestimate me. I'll show you how it's done! We must retreat.
Here we go. Gotcha.
Gotcha. Yes. Free time. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front. Inflicts bleed on target. Senpu Yaiba. Need 2 gems, huh? Okay, last gel is cheap, so we'll try to do that for as many as we can. All right, we're broke again. This time everyone's in the middle. Fair enough.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way!
Time to move. Take this! How unsatisfying.
Let's go. This should do it. Here we go. Yeah! Got it! My turn! Yeah! Ready when you are. Ha! All right. Here we go. Ha! Let's go. Here.
Crap, that is not the move I was trying to do, bruh. Did the wrong move. That sucks.
I'm taking the wheel. Don't try to stop me.
Ready whenever.
Let's freaking go! Hey,
Let's go! Drop dead! Okay, your turn now.
good to go. That's it! Got it!
Let's freaking go! Rev it up! Let her rip! Full throttle! Eat this!
Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn. This could mean trouble.
Ow.
Hauling ass!
Let's go. Here! good to go. Ha! All right. It's not over yet. Ha! This certainly isn't good. You're in the way! I can keep going. Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Rev it up!
Let's give it to him!
Now then, to business. I'll chop you to pieces. All right, let's get started. Take this! Broken so soon.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm taking the wheel! Take this! Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Ready when you are.
Time to move.
I'm good whenever! It's killing game time!
Prepped and ready!
Hey.
Hauling ass!
Ready when you are! How's this? I'm good whenever! Just a quick dropout. Locked and loaded! Let's roll!
Yes.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. We haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just as on edge as before. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them all? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing though. Guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep. Day 35.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine!
All right. Feel like we've made plenty of progress today. That's what, two weeks worth, 14 days, 2 weeks worth of days that we got through today. We're at 35 out of 100 now. We started off at 21. Feel like that's very very, very productive stream, yes? It's been 8 hours, folks. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it from there. And guess that's about it. I appreciate everybody for watching. Hold on, let me go ahead and quiet this down a bit. Alrighty. I appreciate everybody for watching. I really do. Follow the channel if you don't already follow. I'd really appreciate that as well. You guys know the deal. Exclamation point VODs for the VOD channel on YouTube. And that's about it. I'm gonna go ahead and call it. This has been a nice long stream. We got a lot done. Not sure when I'll stream next, but when I do is when I'll do. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I'm forgetting anything. I have no idea what I'm going to stream next stream. It might be more 100 line. It might not. We'll see. It won't be Girls Frontline since we're still waiting on the challenge mode. It'll come eventually. But anyway, thanks guys. I really appreciate everybody. I'm gonna go ahead and get up out of here. And I'll see you guys at the next stream. So take care, everybody. Stay safe out there. It's a crazy world we're living in. Until next time. Yeah. Later, guys. Peace. Nice stream, huh, fellas? Nice stream, everybody. Nice stream. See you guys later.